It's taking an unnaturally long time. Well, here you go. Pull out my wallet. Main page. Silence, please. Okay, there we go. Finally got preview to show up. There we go. Now I can say we're live.
Amazing.
So, yes, quite. So a bit of a later start than usual, but I was doing some things during the football game tonight and kind of lost track of time. And Logixel and I have been chatting for a while before stream. He's got his own things going on, so
we've been discussing so much important things.
Oh yes, such. So finally tonight we're going to be finishing this mod series.
Finally.
Yeah, really nice. Hopefully we can finish this tonight. It's a bit later of a start than I thought it would be tonight, so I guess we'll see, but I don't really have anywhere to be tomorrow, so we can go later if we have to. Well, however late, you're comfortable staying up with.
It's probably whenever I just can be, like, bothered to really be on a voice call, because, like, talking and reading takes a lot of energy.
Oh, yeah, for sure. What did you miss last stream? We played some more of Relapse, and things are heating up.
Quick second.
We're going to be finishing up. The Fleeting Feelings series of mods tonight. And if we do finish and we have time left, or we don't want to stop yet, then I have one of the earlier versions of MC's Revenge, and we'll take a look at that. Because I know that's a mod Logixel wanted me to look at. That's one he, I know, personally recommended to me, so. And it's a mod I looked at back when DDLCmods.com was a thing. I thought, that looks cool. I'll probably play that at some point. And it's still on that list, so. Yep, he wanted to make sure I got the right version of the game, because there's a more completed release, and then there's the last release from the original developer, back when it was still a demo. And the original version is the one he wanted me to look at, so.
You finally put a space between my name.
Oh wait, did I not do that in the previous
Some of them you haven't. You just did like just no space Logixel shift and like
okay, that's not supposed to be like that.
Just like got I'm just like
That's like when I went back and looked at one of my semi recent videos, I noticed there were 2 parentheses on the end instead of 1, and it bothered me more than it should have.
Yeah, like I'm not too bothered. It's just
that's one thing. Which one was that?
I don't
know.
Oh
shit, it was it was the exit music redux.
Yeah, I just know that one of them you didn't have my name spaced.
All 3 parts of exit music redux are like that, actually.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on. No, it's not because of character limitations. I have the space to do it, so let's fix that. I thought maybe I was like on the brink of 100 characters, but no, I'm at 86. Because you can only have titles go up to 100 characters. So,
either way,
that's not the problem.
Like, it's not that big of an issue, but like, it's just something I noticed. It's like, yeah, you finally have my name spaced.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm very consistent with my name. Like I do not change it. I am always Logixel.
Yep. I just can't be bothered changing my name to be like seasonal or anything.
I am consistent.
Hmm
I
I,
am
I like that.
iconic.
Yep, I like that consistency over changing every couple months or every month or whatever. I don't understand people who do that. It's like
I'll
how well,
change
it's
my
like unless
logo to
the
a
people that are keeping up with you, how are they supposed to know who you are?
mm,
Like that's the
yeah,
big thing with me.
I have a big problem with that. That's why I don't usually change. Like, I've never really changed my name, but like I've changed my logo like a few times, but it's always just
Hmm
the same consistent style. Like I
Yeah,
used to
I've
have an
noticed
older
that.
logo that I made myself, but like I got an actual like logo designer to redesign my logo into the new version and it looks
Hmm
sick. I got a template so I can screw around with it, like make gradient stuff about it. That's why I've got like
Yep, that's
different
kind of.
gradient ones, just base color
Yep, as
ones,
you've showed
and
me, you have
I
many,
enjoy it.
many variants of it.
Yeah, I've made variants. A few other people have screwed around with them. Like the new design, I think the person who originally made it and I'm gonna give that prick a shout out on your stream because I can. I have to actually
Yep, perfectly cool with me if you want to send you know,
logo.
the username or
It's
a
not
channel, the
in general.
channel. I can chuck them up on screen.
I gotta find this dude. Yeah, I'll find him later. But
All right.
yeah,
Yep. Let me know if
he
you
made
find them.
my yeah he made my new logo. He made Disabled's like actual
Ah, I
logo. Like
see.
he kind of jumps back and forth between using it and doing whatever he's doing, but
Yep, I've
like
noticed. Like right
he
now,
made he
like right
originally
now, he's
made the
got
one
a
that
Yuri
looks
BFB.
yeah. He made the one that looked like the Flash first, and that's because Disabled's horrible at explaining anything I ask him to.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up just explaining it to him. I wanted a logo similar to my original design, but since my original logo had a font that was an actual font, I wanted something at least original so I couldn't get in trouble over it. And
Uh-huh.
that was basically how my new logo was designed.
I
It
see.
it was a pixelized LS circle but it was fully customized and has an interesting kind of 3D kind of detail if you look closely. So I enjoy it. That is
Yeah.
currently my
It.
logo at this very time.
Yep, and it looks pretty good.
Mm. I just like being consistent.
Yep, and I can respect that. So it's
I'm probably
been.
one of the most recognizable people in my server.
Mm-hmm.
Just what That's one thing that I've at least coined now, being me for so long. Like I'm recognizable. People only need to look at my logo once to know who I am now.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they
Which has
just
got
look
to
at
be
the logo
nice.
and then they just feel dread. It's oh god, it's Logixel. He's back. Half the time,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Uh,
Because
yep,
like
I like
I
when I
think
can just look at somebody's either username or logo and know and go, bam, I know who that is.
yeah, I'm probably the best example of that out of anyone I know to have that kind of like outward look. Because
Mm-hmm.
depending on no matter how much of my variants of logos that I have, it's the same kind of style. Like you only have to see just the LS and just know it's me.
Yep.
Then you just feel like, oh god, it's that dude again.
hmm
Yeah, I picked that name like when I first went into the DDLC community. I picked that name.
Yep. Any particular reason or?
Uh, The Logixel, like, it was just a wordplay between logic and pixel,
Yep.
and that's kind of obvious. The shift is mostly just because I thought it sounded cool
Uh
and it
huh.
mixed kind of well with it. So that's how my name kind of played in. And like I used to have different names. Like my YouTube channel, I've had it for years. It used to be called something else. I think it was like Ammo Blast or something.
Mm.
And that was like when I was in primary school, which would be middle school or preschool for you lot.
Yep.
But then when I just abandoned that name for ages, and then I just stuck with like I got the name Logixel, and that's pretty much what most people know me by now.
Yep. The name just
Like,
kind of stuck.
mm, and I just kept with it. Like I've probably
Yeah.
been known more as Logixel than my actual me. Like I've been known by a few names, and at this point, I'm pretty sure just most people know me by Logixel. Like most people even know my some. Most of the people in Disheartened, at least in my inner circle, know my actual name. Yet I'm still called Logixel.
Aha.
Like that's basically it's just my name, my second kind of name now. It's
Yep.
like the alternate like identity. I'm secretly Batman. But yeah,
uh,
it's interesting just to feel that kind of other identity in a way.
yep.
Like just that like you have your real self and then you have like the other name.
Yeah. Kind of like how you have your your work self, and then what you do after work.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like the real me and then there's the Logixel me.
Mm-hmm.
And like to the point that it's become too like I've sort of got a normal me and then there's just me being Logixel.
Yep.
And I've finally been really able to tell the difference very recently because like I've had this name for a really long time now. I think it's 4 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And just I've been just called by that a lot. And just that's basically how people see me.
Yep.
But yeah, anyway, I think that's enough cutting off the stream.
Yep. It's been about a week since we played this. We saved on October 25th. So, been a little bit. So, if we sound a little lost, that's how you know.
Oh my god, it's Nick.
All right, we named our boy Nick. Kind of like how I forgot
Yeah.
when I went back to Relapse, I forgot that I named MC Thanos. Probably because somebody told me to. So,
That just feels that's like Shadow that he always names his character my dude.
mhm.
It's just so fun.
All
Just,
right, we
just
were being confronted by Tina. Now I
yeah,
remember
I think
this.
eventually she just went like, "Oh, don't do this. Like, be nice to her." I
Right,
think yeah, that's right.
we were gonna go try to find Natsuki, I
Yeah,
think.
now I remember. I'm getting it back. The three incidents of the
Uh huh.
collapsing literature club. I think
Yep.
it was Monica losing her shit, dead girl, and MC disappearing, which is the one we know the least about. Now I
Yep.
remember.
We were going to be exploring the second one a little more. So.
No, I think we explored the second one. It's the third one, which they called the Crux, which was MC's disappearance and what happened after Nick, like the the original Nick in the
Yep.
Fleeting's universe encounter with Natsuki. Yeah,
Yep.
it's coming back to me now.
Yeah. Right. The Fleeting Feelings universe is kind of like opposite, base DDLC. So
It's
the
like
characters
Bizarro
are,
DLC.
yeah, that's a better way to put it. Bizarro
Yuri
DDLC.
has her shit together. Monica's a basket case.
Yep.
Sayori is actually normal.
Yep. Sayori's an actual normal, rational human being.
That's basically the one way to describe this Sayori. It's just rational. And then
Yep.
Natsuki we haven't met yet, which I'm kind of afraid to think that she's just like crumbling in a corner crying, just
Yeah, because we haven't
horrified
seen
of life.
Natsuki in this mod.
Nah, we haven't.
Hmm.
That's the full crux of my fear.
Yep, and like I said, I think we were going to go try to find her.
Mm.
'Cause, reading back through the history, yeah, we only saw her in one mod, Memories of Nothing.
Yeah, and that was
It's,
basically just what happened after the true ending is mysterious.
yep,
Yeah, the Nick in the universe kind of did some shady shit.
yep. After Natsuki rejected him, it just got you really quiet, and then it's just like cut to black.
After some really weird clock and just background text. Do you remember that?
It's been a while. I don't remember that happening, but
We had
I
trouble
believe
reading it.
it.
It was in the club room, and it was like weird
Oh,
text in
oh,
the
right.
background that went through it
Yeah, there was
all.
a bunch of text in the background. Now I remember that in the background of the classroom.
Yeah, it was. Oh, like I think we took like 10 minutes trying to read it. Yeah,
Probably.
well, let's
That
get
that
back
sounds
to
about
this.
right.
I think we're about to see Natsu.
Yep. So let's hope that's what's actually happening here. I have not
Yeah,
seen the ending to this. Are you sure this is where she is? Yeah, it's where she always was. I'm what? I'm not sure if she even sits in classes. I don't know. Yuri had split us up in order to find the other members. It was
he's
just
not
me and Tina.
voicing Yuri and the ghost.
I think so.
Yeah,
I don't remember who was doing what voices. It was a crazy week since the last time we played this mod. We got insanely busy for the holidays and for Halloween and shit that happened just last month. We got insanely busy at the end of last week. Just
I
it
just
was so
always have
draining.
work. I just
Yeah.
have work or just personal shit to deal with.
Mhm.
Everyone wants my attention.
Yep. We approached the room. Just never mind. Tina opens the door. What are we gonna see?
I'm scared of what I'm about to see. Usually, when I hear the
Um.
phrase "opens the door," I'm instantly struck. I'm like, oh god.
All right. We got back.
Was
We
it
got
the
backward space
wasn't
room.
wasn't it the middle of the day?
It's supposed to be.
Well,
There
that's
she was,
ominous.
looking out the window. I could only see her back, but she didn't bother facing us, or maybe she didn't notice us yet. There's a slight pause. Neither of us knew what to do. All right. Have a good night, cat. Tina opens her mouth to say something, but closes it a second later. Hey, um, Shrimpy, um, I know you told me you wanted some alone time, and I know this is crazy, but I just wanted to. You want to do Natsuki or?
Leave. Yeah, right.
All
Leave.
right then. I know, but Nick said he wanted to talk.
I said leave.
I knew this was a stupid idea. Come on, let's go.
Not him. Just you.
Somehow I knew that was gonna happen.
Go.
Here we go. Bye, Tina. And she really did not want to leave. I expected for Natsuki to turn around and face me. This is getting ominous.
That's a RimWorld theme again. You assholes can't fool me. I know what theme that is. I've played 200 plus hours of RimWorld. You fuckers cannot fool me.
Yeah,
Cannot do this.
they sure have an obsession with RimWorld, don't they, in this mod?
I've only done it twice.
Alright. Oh. I'm guessing the Jigsaw has to BRB quick. His mic just went silent. It's getting colder. I think a storm is coming. It's a lot more quiet here in this room for some reason. Maybe because it's modeled after a certain room, usually occupied by a certain girl. Hey Sonic Gamer, how's it going? Have you ever been here before? I think so, yeah. It seems familiar to you, doesn't it? Like it was always here, but you're not quite sure. Out of curiosity, I checked the floor plans for the entire school. This classroom, whatever it is, it's not supposed to be here. Officially, it doesn't exist. It's not supposed to. Yet, here we are, standing in it. I don't remember this room, but I know why it's here. It's because someone else remembers.
I'm sorry. I'm back.
It's all good.
Yeah.
You just missed some background about the room they're in from Natsuki. Basically, how this room isn't supposed to exist, but yet here we are. Yep. I don't remember this room, but I know why it's here because someone else remembers. Yep, I wonder who. Natsuki, I know this is going to sound crazy, and I know you're the realist type, so I'll just get straight to the point. I'm not the Nick you know. I don't know how, I'm not sure. Somehow I ended up here. I don't know if it's like some sort of parallel universe, or I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. But if we don't gather all the members of the literature club before tomorrow, I'll be stuck here. Forever. That's right. How's it going, Jester? I need your help. I don't know how or why I'm here, and why I think this is going to work, but it's the only lead I have. Please.
So she's the only one that basically he's told. How often do you dream? Okay, so it's this theme again.
I don't know. Not as much as I used to, I guess.
You remember the last time you had a dream?
Not really. Natsuki, what does this have to do with anything?
Dreams are very good at blending in with memories. It's hard to pinpoint exactly when a dream started. Sometimes it's even harder to know when it ends. Dreams have a way of affecting our memories. Sometimes they even replace them. Of course, people know that it was a dream when they wake up. Sometimes they forget. Sometimes they remember the dream as being real. That's when a dream pretends to be a memory. They are consistently so sure of ourselves. Oh wait, shit. We are consistently so sure of ourselves that we have no room for self-doubt. No, that wouldn't be practical. You'd be called a crazy person if you couldn't tell what a dream and what was real. That's what a false memory is. A memory that you're so sure exists. Have you ever had a feeling of deja vu? A moment you remember happening, but you know it hasn't happened yet? A memory that isn't supposed to exist? A memory that isn't real?
I don't know where you're going with this, but time is running out, Natsuki. I really need your help. Finally, Natsuki turns around.
Don't worry, Nick. We're just having a conversation. I'll help you with your thing. I just want to ask you something. That's okay, right?
Alright. Natsuki has a very serious demeanor in this mod.
People often don't know when they are dreaming. It's almost impossible to tell, really. Remember how you got here, right?
Yeah, I think no, I can't remember. I remember now. I woke up yesterday morning at 7:30. I woke up because of my alarm clock, and everything was different. You're not telling me I'm actually just dreaming right now, are you?
No.
No.
No, that would be ridiculous.
Ha. Right. Of course. Ridiculous. I remember vividly, because everything before that was like how it used to be. Normal. Also, the room is getting darker.
But what if everything from even before you woke up that morning was a dream? Everything including the festival. Everything including all the poems you wrote. Everything including all the activities we did. Everything including meeting Yuri, Monica, and me. Everything including the moment you joined the literature club. What would you do if everything was just a dream? Now she's gone.
Yep, and now I'm confused. Really, throws a wrench into everything we've been seeing.
Yeah.
If everything was a dream. Everything. All the memories I had. A dream? There's no way that would be true. Natsuki closes her eyes and ponders for a bit. Then she smiles.
I was just messing with you. I don't really have a grudge against you. Go to the music room. That's where you'll find Sarah and Monica. I'll come after.
Alright. Before I leave, I turn around to ask one more thing. How did you know that they're in the music room?
You don't have time to be asking stupid questions, Nick.
She's right. I leave Natsuki in the empty room. I just hope she's right about Monica and Sayori.
Certainly kind of trippy there.
No kidding. Very good. You know what? I think you're getting better. How about you say we get some ice cream later, huh? I think you deserve a reward. Oh, I want vanilla. Sayori.
Green Hurdy.
Oh, Nick, good timing. What flavor do you want? Sayori, I need to talk to you about something. Hmm? It's about the club. We can redo the literature club. I called the others. They should be here soon. We'll all be back together. Isn't that... You know... You're pretty selfish. Huh? I was glad. Glad that you finally came to your senses. Finally, you were acting normal. But I get it now. You're not acting normal. You're not acting like I thought. I thought that I was just imagining it. Just that it had been a while. That was all. But I was just putting up with it. But now, there's been something on my mind for a while now. Something that I've been meaning to ask you. Something that I'm afraid to ask. Oh boy. But I don't think I have a choice now. Just who are you? I think she's finally catching on that we're not the same Nick that she knows.
Mm.
Marco's just been standing there like, what's going on? What did Monica do
When do
wrong?
I get my ice cream?
Yeah. Who are you? Why why would you ask me that? I'm asking the questions here. Just who are you, really? Isn't it obvious? You're not giving me a direct answer. I want you to look into my eyes, and I want you to answer me clearly. Who are you? I have to think hard about who I really am and what the club means to me. I need to remember what's really important. Oh shit, minigame time.
Oh no. Go. Ooh, it's fast already.
That was quick.
Oh no, the BPMs use the power of. Come on, you've trained for this.
Oh, you tricky bastards. That's new. Ones where you're not supposed to hit it. Honestly, I'm surprised it took them this long to add something like that. That's honestly kind of nice, actually. It gives me a bit of a break whenever I see that X. Okay, come on. What am I doing?
Come on, completionist. There again.
Honestly, this is almost... This feels like entering in cheat codes for a retro video game. It's what those
You're
sequences
activating the
remind me of.
Skyfall cheat on Grand Theft Auto 5.
Yes. You're right. I'm nobody. Sounded like Rango all of a sudden. For the longest time, I had always thought that I'd become someone special. One day, that I'd have something worth living for. That I'd have talent in something. That I'd have interest in someone. But it seemed like that day wouldn't come. I realized it, way back then, before anyone else did. I couldn't see colors. I didn't have any friends. I didn't have any real hobbies. I didn't know what I wanted to be or what I wanted to do. Before I knew it, I wasn't a kid anymore. I had to make decisions. I had to take responsibility. But wasn't it too soon? Or maybe I just didn't have it in me. I just passed the days by, going to and back from school. Go home, play some games, sleep, repeat. I didn't have any idea. Nothing. My eyes didn't see any color. I didn't really think about the future. No. No, that's a lie. truth is, I just didn't want to think about it. But then it happened. You happened. You just came into my life. You pulled me up from the pit I buried myself in. The club. That's when my life changed. For once in my life, I didn't want to go home. For once in my life, I was excited to do something, go somewhere, meet someone. I had something to look forward to. I could see color. And I couldn't wait to see more. You're right. I'm nobody. I was a worthless person. Maybe I still am. That's why I need to go back. Back to the way things were. I'm going to see color again, even if I have to start all over. I'll start from scratch, if that's what it'll take to put the literature club back together. That's what I'll do. I guess you really are, Nick. Big dummy. A huge wave of relief pours over me. But you are still acting selfish. Putting the club back together. It's... I know how much it means to you now, but even still, I think it's too much. There's too many memories. Painful memories. I don't think I can...
You know, Sayori. Sayori.
Huh? Rin? Yuri?
Way back then, just a little while after the club was first founded, you once asked me if I was the vice president. I said no. Obviously, she was just surprised. I told her that you were the vice president and that I was glad that you were. Do you know why?
Sayori slowly shakes her head.
I love the literature club more than anything. I love books, I love reading. History, philosophy, poetry. I love writing poems. But you love people. You cherish your friends. You feel their pain, you share your happiness with them. As much as Monica was the leader and I was the organizer, you were the center of the club. The club revolved around you, Sayori. Even when there were times that you were clumsy, forgetful, you were always serious when it really mattered. You had the best ideas. You were the most active member of the club. More than all of us. Because you cared. Not for the club. You cared about the members. Us. You cared about all of us. That's why the literature club wouldn't be the same without you. Without you. It's something she told me once before. You don't have to believe me.
No, I do. Rin. Interesting. Are we remembering something, or did we time jump? Not entirely sure what's happening.
Not sure.
Are you okay, Monica? Yeah, I just have a headache. Maybe you should sit down for a bit. Sarah turns towards me again. Where's Natsuki? She said she'll come later. Mm. So, you're telling me that you're from a parallel dimension, or whatever, and that a random note that you have no idea where it came from told you to bring the club back together, which may not even have anything to do with sending you back. Well, when you put it like that, I'm really trying to understand here. Oh, I bloody love that face. I bloody love that face.
When
Like,
Sayori gets too real for you to understand.
yeah,
Just like,
yep.
I'm
Mm.
disappointed in you.
It's so surreal seeing Sayori this way. I've gotta say, it is so surreal to see Sayori like this.
Sayori tired of his shit.
Yes. I'm gonna screenshot that for purposes. Look, I know it's crazy, but I met him. Er, me. The other me. The one that's originally from here. And where is he now? For some reason, I can just imagine having her For some reason, I can just imagine this similar, or not similar. Uh, if I could English, that would be great. For some
English
reason, I
more.
can just yes. For some reason, I can just imagine this Sayori having a voice similar to Edna Mode from The Incredibles.
Fuck
I,
up.
I don't I don't know why, but I just imagine her having a voice like that. I don't know. He kind of just disappeared. He said I was here to replace him. I don't know what that means. Maybe he'll come back if I return to my world. I don't know. You don't sound very sure. I'm not. Doi. It's all he has to go on, Sayori.
Mm.
I thought you were trying to bring us together because of the club, but now I'm not so sure anymore. That's... Yuri, please say something. uh,
There's a possibility. You probably heard of the theory of multiple universes in fiction.
a little loud. Yes, I have heard of multiverse theory, Yuri.
But it's actually quite within the realm of possibility.
Oh?
The idea stems from the hypothetical metaphor called the butterfly effect. The phrase refers to the idea of a butterfly's wings might create tiny changes in the atmosphere that may ultimately alter the path of a tornado or delay, accelerate, or even prevent the occurrence of a tornado in another location.
Yep.
Ultimately, meaning that even the smallest of changes can impact the future in unimaginable ways.
Yep. Okay, but what does this have to do with Nick?
There's always been a constant in our memories. The fact that Sayori and Nick are neighbors. The fact that Monica was the previous president and Sayori was the vice president. The fact that Nick is the only male member of the club.
Uh-huh.
Some things are different, but some things are always the same.
What do you mean?
You and Sarah remember the events before a certain point. At some point in the timeline, you jumped over from your version of the world to ours.
Yep.
A convergence point. This is giving me Steins Gate vibes.
What? How would I even do that?
Not something that you just do. At some point in time, something that was supposed to happen didn't, or something that wasn't supposed to happen happened all within the same timeline.
My head is starting to hurt. English, Yuri.
It's like the Scroding. I can't fucking pronounce. I know what it is.
Schrodinger?
Schrodinger's cat. That's Schrodinger's cat paradox. Something happened and didn't happen at the same time. That caused a rift between the timelines. Now there's a parallel dimension. To fix the timeline, you have to go back in time in order to undo what wasn't supposed to happen. Or do what was supposed to happen.
Wait a second. I thought we were talking about multiple dimensions. Now you're telling me I actually have to time travel?
Related in theoretical physics. I'm just trying to figure out what was different.
Yeah.
Because it was they're obviously bringing it to a single point that changed everything.
Quite.
But what was that? The earliest point I can think is Monica's condition, but like Rin wasn't in the original.
No.
It's because AMC doesn't remember Rin. So was this before the Literature Club was formed, or before MC joined? That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, that's the...
Not necessarily. The part where you have to slip back in time, that is.
Natsuki?
If the conditions are right, it's possible to cause a quantum trigger reaction.
You mean we can fix the timeline?
Yes, if the conditions are met.
And how do you know that?
Let's just say I read it in a manga.
Amazing. Manga. So, what do we have to do?
According to that note, not much now. Tina.
I'm here. Huh? There's something strange about what she said just now.
The 7 keys. 3 days, 4 will remain. 1 will remember. The pieces are in place now. We just have to open the door. There's only one other person who has memories from another timeline. Memories that fail to sync up to the present. Someone who remembers other than Nick.
Someone other than me?
Monica.
Who? Exactly. Natsuki slowly raises her hand. Turning, she points towards someone else in the room. That someone is... Drum roll, please!
Ba-doop.
Monica.
Monica.
Obviously. Me? What? Monica? Please don't tell me you have memory problems too, Natsuki.
I'm fully aware that Monica has lost her memories, but it's possible to recover them. We just need to trigger a reaction.
Natsuki, she's been in therapy every single day since she got out of the hospital.
It's going to work.
Something is bothering me.
Nick, what do you remember before you came into this timeline? Go far back.
Sayori. She recruited me into the club, and I met you guys for the first time. Well, Monica's second time. We were in a class together before, and we wrote poems, all of us.
Background's changing.
And we traded them and gave each other feedback. And then...
Go on.
We were preparing for the festival. We split up the work on preparations. Yuri and Natsuki went to my house on the weekend so I could help them both. And... Monica, are you alright? What's happening? Monica and Sayori were working together on the posters. I talked to Sayori about... something. Monica?
And then?
And then the festival. The festival happened. The festival. Everyone was really nervous. I don't like the visuals I'm seeing on screen. I think we are breaking something pretty significantly. The festival. Everyone was really nervous. We were all scrambling to get things ready because we wanted to make a good impression on other students so we could recruit more members. Wait a minute. Something has been bothering me for a while now. How do you know about the note? Game? Hello?
Something clearly happened.
Me. I remember.
I remember now.
Jinx.
I remember everything. Pink.
The rooftop.
The roof. What is this place?
This is kind of shaped like a laptop, so...
Yeah.
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
It's a place for things that are meant to be forgotten. That's ominous.
Where are my friends?
Okay.
Where? Yuri, Natsuki, Sayori.
They no longer exist.
No.
Obligatory bullshit window says otherwise.
Why?
Because all their character files still exist.
Oh my
Monica's
God.
final goodbye. Oh. Are we in the void right now?
Yeah, this is the bad ending one.
Uh-huh, I know. I very much recognize that poem.
Yeah, I did this. Didn't I? Her memory's recovering.
Yep.
Her memories of the original timeline. I'll leave this to you since you voiced
What have I
Monica.
done? Let me out of here. I don't know that this is Monica. Let me out of here.
She said she did this. Down.
I don't want to be
Okay.
here. You chose to come here. No.
You wait for a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna go
Who are
to
you?
the bathroom.
Oh,
Be right
yeah.
back.
Yeah, see you in a bit. I'll just say right now, Monty, this is what the void looks like. I can understand why you were traumatized by this. Holy shit. Wow, okay. This is something else, man. This is something else. Holy shit. Wow, I wish the gameplay for this wasn't so spread out, so my memory was still as fresh as it was when we started. Damn, this is good. Did not expect this to get so philosophical in this part here. So, what does everybody think so far? I don't think I've ever heard of this mod on the mod list. Huh. Fairly new one. 2 months ago. It's called Darkstream. Maybe we'll look at that sometime. It doesn't really say anything about it, but it's a mod that exists. And the description provided in the comments about this mod is rather vague and mysterious, and I like it. It starts off in a grayed out classroom. All NCCs around him is gray until Sayori comes. That's when the music and color comes back. MC then realizes he's lonely and what he needs is someone to love. No, the mod is not based around Sayori. If you play it, you'll understand more. Code name for all of this is a lie, and it's a shitpost mod. Interesting. I'm still curious to see what it is. Oh, Torn Traits. That's another one I'm looking at on the mod list. It just takes me straight to a mega page.
Shit, my fucking headphones came out.
Oh, that's the worst.
Here we go. I can listen again. I am back.
Alright, sweet. I was just browsing the mod list, seeing if I could find a mod that looks interesting. Nothing really.
Let's
there was
continue
one
this.
towards the top of the list that I got curious about, but until I found out it was a shitpost mod.
Everything's a shit post these days.
Pretty much.
Let me continue this.
Hey, Dawn. Who are you?
Hello.
I do not have a name. It was taken from me, like everything else. We are very much alike.
Is this
you
the
mean?
other Monica?
It could be. You are my successor, the version of us that was completed. Successor. Completed? What are you talking about? I don't understand. What's up? Like, step. I am the original. But are you, though?
I'm asking the original what?
You were here before us, before everything. They forgot about you. You've been here ever since. I can show you the way to make a new world. A world without horrors of the real. Don't worry, Dawn. If you're confused, I'm right there with you.
Yeah, we're so.
That sure was something.
Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to have everything taken from you? How does it feel to have everything you love stripped away?
I'm trying to read what this says. Missing something.
Being told that nothing is real. Friends. Family.
Missing N. I thought that was maybe an
The
N.
people you hold dearly the most. How does it feel being told that you aren't real? Do you feel powerless? The truth is, you had all the power. This is all you're doing. The choices you made. So tell me, do you bleed? I'm sorry, I had to make that joke. How does it feel like? How does it feel like to be the one thrown away for once?
Well, damn. Uh, new
It's
game
this image
question
again.
mark? Yeah, from the this, the concept art.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I
The
don't think
antagonist is
this
Concept Natsuki.
I don't think this is over yet. Natsuki the god now? Yeah, something tells me this isn't over yet. That can't be it. Yeah, we're starting off different.
Yeah.
Ugh. My head. Where Where am I? Try to find my bearings, but it's fruitless. I can't see anything. It's pitch black. Slowly, I stand up and start walking, taking very small steps at a time. I don't know what I'll bump into if I can't see it coming, or what I might fall off of. Oh, this is eerie. Slowly.
This is the same start of that. Like this is
Yeah.
remember that loop? This is the same start, but it seems to be more
Yeah.
deformed and broken.
Yeah, of the very first mod in this series,
Mm,
Disappearance of the Literature Club. This is the same place we started.
yeah.
Slowly, I start to see things that somewhat contrast from the deep black void. I
How
quietly chuckle
poetic
to
to
myself,
start when we end.
relieved that I'm not blind or something. I see something. Wait, no. Someone. You're here too? Yuri! Glad to see someone out here. Wherever we are. Yuri? Are you okay? You're? Yuri's not okay, is she? Yuri? Hello? It's a little hard to explain at this point, Avant-Garde. Just roll with it.
I'm confused myself.
Me too. I don't think she can hear me. Or maybe she can. She's not answering me. Either way, something's not right. Uh,
Fucking earthquake.
something's breaking apart. What the hell
Hmm.
was that? I look over to Yuri. She seems unfazed. Damn it. Happens all the time here, doesn't it? I grab Yuri by the hand and start following the road. I'm not sure where it leads, but I don't really have much of a choice now. Yep. Wait a minute. I think I know this street. Yeah, I do too. What the hell is going on? And this is where we take a turn towards school. Me and Sayori. Nick? Sayori! Oh god, I'm so glad to see you. Me too. Yuri? Is she okay? I don't know. She won't respond to anything I say. Nick, please tell me what's happening right now. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't think anybody here knows what's actually going on anymore. We're just along for the ride at this point.
I'm just curious what Sayori this is.
Yeah. I remember we were all there in the club, and I was talking about what I remember from the past, from the old club. Something happened. I don't know what, but when I woke up, I was miles away from here. Something was happening to Monica. I hope she's okay.
He lied.
Yuri? She lied? Who lied? What are you talking about? Natsuki.
He lied.
Who? The thing that's pretending to be Natsuki. Oh, damn. So that's not the real Natsuki.
That's kind of terrifying.
Yeah, cause another Batman story. What does that mean? What does that mean, Yuri? Answer me.
Okay, so these are the ones from the fleeting universe. She
Mm-hmm.
lied to all of us. Even her very existence is a lie. She lied to me. She said, she told me that if I were to go along with her, she would bring Rin back?
It's okay, Yuri. You can say it.
You had the best dream of your life. A dream where your dream life was better than your real one. Would you want to wake up?
There it goes again. What is that?
It's becoming more unstable.
Unstable.
The world, it can't sustain itself anymore. So Monica, she's
She's
waking
waking
up.
up.
Monica retrieving her memories is breaking this reality.
Oh. Oh shit.
So is that what Natsuki wanted, or whatever Natsuki is?
Maybe. We have to find Monica soon. She's probably lost somewhere. Let's head towards the school. She might be on the way. Like you two conveniently happen to be.
This is getting interesting.
No kidding. We didn't run into anyone on the way here. She's probably inside. Maybe. You don't sound so certain of yourself. Oh, fuck. They're getting stronger. We have to hurry. Silent Hill, baby. Do we try to find the space room? You ready? Open it. Oh. I've been in here before.
It's the
Bad
original.
things happened in
The
this
original
room.
room. It's even in
Monica!
the original.
Uh-huh. Sir rushes over to Monica, who is sobbing in front of the blackboard. Shh. It's okay, Monica. It's okay. I'm here now, Monica. It's okay now. I... I remember everything. It's all my fault.
She's not talking in third person either. This is the
Yeah.
original.
Yep, she's back to normal.
She's woken up.
Yes. She's waking up. It's not your fault. No, you don't understand. I did this. I did all of this. If I wasn't so stupid, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? I just wanted to see a reality that was really alive. A world that was really free. Free to make its own choices. I've seen this in both Dimensions and this Bond we share, but I'm sure it's also in other mods I haven't played. This BG, anyway. She told me that there was a way to create a new world. So that was Monica we were seeing on that laptop-like screen.
Hmm.
So you were right. I didn't think that was Monica at first. A reality where everything was real.
Was she talking to whatever's occupying Natsuki? Because clearly
Maybe.
Natsuki is a point of like interest here.
Yeah. Something happened to Natsuki. A reality where I could remember what my parents' faces looked like, where I could believe my friends were really real people. She said I could build a world like that with my memories.
So the Fleeting Feelings universe was Monica building and she made this world?
Yeah, that really adds a whole new dimension to the first mod in this disappearance of the literature club, where it was just
Well, it brings to
Monica
question,
wandering an
like,
empty world.
is her doing that the reason her condition, like, manifested?
That very well could be. Now that everything is
And
being put
now,
into
since she's
perspective here.
now that she's sort of gotten her bearings together, it's breaking apart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
like the illusion of this fabricated reality as she's starting to wake up is causing
Is
the world to
tearing apart.
collapse. Yeah. Monica.
And I'm just
I don't
wondering, is the Nick from this universe the one that wanted this?
Yeah, that really calls into question what Nick is
Is
doing
that
here.
the goal?
Mm-hmm. Monica, I don't understand. You got your memories back? I'm slowly remembering everything. But as I remember more and more, the more this world deteriorates. What's
Yeah,
going to happen if you remember everything?
this world gets destroyed. The
Yep.
world fixes itself back to the original.
Reality will collapse on itself. Saria hugs Monica even tighter. Collapse on itself?
It doesn't matter anyway. I don't care anymore.
How can you say that?
I don't care if the world is ending. It's not going to bring her back.
Bring who back? Rin. Re.
Rin? You're? I can't see. Where are you?
What's going on here?
I'm just wondering. Rin and Tina didn't exist in the other reality. Are they gonna get erased as well?
Oh man. Didn't even. Yeah.
Because reality might be morphing back to the original now that
Yeah,
Monica's
into what
remembering.
it was supposed to be.
Yeah, I
Holy
don't
shit.
know. I feel very weak. Rin, I can sense it, Yuri. I think I can feel it. I can feel myself fading, Yuri. I think it's time.
So yeah. I think Rin and Tina are going to disappear.
Hmm. No, don't say that. That day in the gym when I asked you to teach me how to do strikes, I guess I forgot to tell you. I really wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to get to know you, to understand you. No, I know I've said it a million times, but I've never had any feelings of regret towards what happened. No. Even though I was supposed to die that day, I've still been able to stay this long. I think I might have overstayed my welcome. That's more than enough, don't you think? Stop. Stop trying to end things on your own. You're not going away. You can't. Yuri,
It's too soon.
soon Yuri, it's okay. No, 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 no. Can't go. You can't. You can't leave me behind. Yuri, look around you. Look at your friends. Look at Monica, Sayori, Nick too. They need you right now. I need you. I need you. It's okay already, Yuri. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Yuri? I've got to do all the things. I got to do all the things I wanted during the time we spent together. I got to read all those books I couldn't, see all the things I couldn't. I got to spend time with you. I had a lot of fun. More than I've ever had in my life. Thank you, Yuri. Oh, that's right. Before I go, there's one more thing I want to bother you with. Whenever my favorite author finishes his new book, and when we meet again someday, somewhere, can you promise me that you will tell me all about it? Oh no, what the fuck's the dog barking at?
Yuri silently nods, still
Hold
sobbing.
on, I gotta figure out what my dog's barking at.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you on the other side. Goodbye, Rin. She's
Problem has
gone.
been dealt with. I've returned.
So Rin's gone now.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that.
We should go. This place is falling apart. The building might collapse on us. There's nowhere to run.
She's right, you know.
Natsuki?
No,
Yuri, who was looking a lot more composed than before, took a defensive stance between us and Natsuki.
that thing isn't Natsuki. No need to get so worked up. It's all going to end soon anyway. You lied to me. Oh, not just you. Lied to all of you. You, Monica, and of course, Nick. If that even is your real name.
What's that supposed to mean?
You still haven't understood yet, have you? Not that you'd ever understand. Understand what I felt all those years ago. Years, I don't know, maybe centuries, eons, millennia. There's no way to know how time truly works down here. But I know one thing. You're running out of it.
You're crazy.
Ha. We're all crazy down here. None of you are really different than me. So easily tempted to escape the truth. Yet you refuse to face reality. You see, you should be grateful to me.
And why is that?
I should kill you right now. Like you killed your best friend. Ah!
In the blink of an eye, Yuri pulled a knife from inside her skirt and lunged at the Natsuki doppelganger. But it was no use. Yuri simply phased through her.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You're angry, aren't you? I'll kill you.
Yuri kept swinging, but to no avail. It just kept going through her, as if her body was made of mist.
Is it real, you know? Shut up. She never has been. When I told Monica about the process of manifesting a world through your own memories, shut up. The world needs to be complete to feel alive. It can't just be a cardboard cutouts like your old one. Monica doesn't know about everything. So how does a world with a limited library of members manifest itself? Dreams. A dream is a memory that doesn't exist. Be quiet. The fact that there was never a person called Rin Fujiwara is a fabrication. A lie. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. She's nothing but a dream. She isn't real.
No, you're wrong.
Wrong?
Yes, wrong. Rin is real. Always has been. Always will be. Just like the rest of us. No, more than us.
You're delusional.
I don't care.
Oh shit.
Oh,
You're all nothing. You're just trash.
oh shit.
Time to fight.
Boss fight?
Fight the pink.
Did I miss something?
I think it was like it switched. You see the like little bit beneath the yellow one? Follow the yellow one.
Now I see it. Now I see it.
This feels like Sonic music.
It would be great boss fight music. Like, this could be supersonic boss fight music, or just final boss music. This is good.
Yeah. Fuck, you could shred to this shit.
How many rounds, man?
Not enough.
So many rights.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes! Win. Defeat the pink.
Just a little more. I can do this!
Come on!
Final round.
Final rep.
Oh boy.
You can do this. Believe in the many times you've played this minigame.
Apparently, avant-garde. Ugh.
You're all fools. Not that it matters now.
What do you want?
Don't you worry. When this dream ends, I'll get what I want.
What's going to happen?
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, missing end. This was that word I deciphered earlier. Honestly, is this the Natsuki that gets deleted in Act 2? This just occurred to me. Is this the Natsuki that gets deleted in Act 2? Missing N?
Possibly.
That just occurred to
maybe.
me.
I'll get to be the one that decides what's real and what isn't.
What?
This place, his dream. It's just a layer of reality burrowed deep inside the void. A void. Nowhere. It's not a place. Time does not apply to it. It's a constant to exist between worlds. That's where everything goes to rot. To be forgotten. Discarded forever. This is probably a Natsuki that has been deleted. It
Yeah.
was designed to hold me. I was too ambitious, too dangerous, powerful. You see, that girl, Monica, she's special, just like me. Something that we share between our code. Something that can't be destroyed. A power of creation and destruction. The difference between me and that girl, she doesn't know how to use her power. My wings were clipped and I was thrown away. But you and I, Monica, we were destined to meet. What's her true form?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Me
The
too.
world's... Yeah, the world's pillars won't be able to support its own weight anymore once Monica remembers everything. And once that happened, when the world just collapses, the system will do a hard reset. It'll begin again, like new, fresh. The system has a rule set that is hard-coded into itself. Everything will be erased, all the unnecessary trash and actors.
Unnecessary actors.
The system can't tell the difference between me and the real Natsuki. Because she isn't here.
What did you do to Natsuki?
I'll be the one to take my rightful place on the surface. Once I'm up there, I'll regain my full powers. And then we're going to have some fun.
You know, I've been listening to your bull for a while now. But there's something I need to get out of the way first. If you think that Rin wasn't real, I'll tell you. You're wrong. I'll tell you why you're wrong. Oh, not again. Rin may be gone, but that doesn't mean she was never here to begin with. The same goes for us. And even you. Rin was a person who lived life without regrets. In life and death, she changed the course of many lives. Oh, they're becoming glitchy. Oh boy, fun. It's existence that defines us, but it's our actions that shape who we are, our essence. That's what makes us real. It's not because she existed that made her real. It's because she was real that she existed. And if your stupid little brain didn't get what I've been saying until now, listen to this. Rin Fujiwara is real. Did you get that? Huh?
Finally starting.
Sayori, I'm cold. It's gonna be fine, Monica. It's gonna be okay. It'll be okay.
She's right, you know. You, her, and Yuri, and of course me. We will be the ones that will be kept while the world is reborn again. And I'll finally be able to be free of this prison.
What about Nick?
Nick? Well, while he was ranting earlier, he was certainly right about one thing. Rin Fujiwara was real as you are, Nick.
What does that mean?
You are a fabrication. Your entire existence is a lie, just like she was.
What are you talking about?
Even with all the pieces put in place, you still don't see it, do you? Just like Rin. You never had a place in this world. You're not dreaming, Nick. You're a part of the dream. You are the dream. Let me spell it out for you. You aren't the player character. You're just the stand-in puppet. Nothing more. Do you understand now?
I I didn't have anything to say. Neither did Yuri or Sayori.
It's coming. Well, Nick, what can I say? Hopefully it won't be too painful for you. Probably won't even feel a thing. You'll just simply stop existing.
There wasn't anything I could do.
Goodbye, Nick.
Okay. Where am I? Am I? Am I dead? I can't feel anything. I guess that's it for me then.
I
This is
don't
the
recognize
end.
that thing.
There's nothing for me anymore. Is that it
Is
then?
that it then? You're just gonna give up?
What else do you want me to do?
Look at you. Wallowing in self pity. I can't believe we're the same person. And you call yourself a member of the literature club.
The literature club never needed me. An unnecessary actor. That's all I was. The club will go on with or without me.
You're wrong. Let me ask you something. Ever since that morning you woke up at 7:30 a.m., what have you been trying to do this whole time? What were you really doing?
I wanted to bring back the club. I I needed it. I wanted to go back to the good times, the fun times, times I could laugh without a worry. The club made me feel like I could be myself. It made me feel real. I just wanted things to be like the way they were.
You ever wonder why the club disbanded?
I. It was because of me.
Yes and no. It's true that the club dissolved. It wasn't because of you. It was because you left it. Do you remember? Do you remember the time you first joined the club? You were shy and hesitant. You changed your mind looking at those girls' faces. Seeing them smile was what made it worth that decision. You didn't join because you loved writing poems or even because you liked literature. It was because of them. They needed you just as much as you needed them. But you chose to chase the past, shadows of old memories.
It's too late now, anyway. It's over now.
I guess you really are me. Giving up before you've even tried.
What do you mean? Isn't it already over?
You're forgetting something. We're the same. Let me ask you something. Do you really want to save those girls? Wait, no, don't answer that. I'll give you a choice. Once you choose, you can't change your mind. Got that? You can choose to go back to the way things were, times where things were fun, easy, and simple. A time when you were happy. You wake up from this dream not remembering anything that happened here. It'll just be another day at the literature club for you. Or you can face the harsh truth. Face reality. Blue pill or red pill.
Mm-hmm.
So, what will it be?
Go back, go forward.
Well, there has been a singular mindset that we've ever been in this entire series, and that's push forward without delay.
Yep.
Attaboy.
Uh, game. We're back
It's back
here.
here.
Save file loaded. Save file has been corrupted. Save file deleted.
Everyone deleted it. I guess this. You taking this one?
Uh.
Is there anything new with the files?
I'm checking my save files. Not. I'm not seeing anything.
Hmm.
What?
Well, I said I like you as a friend. So this is right after the ending.
Yeah, this is right after the ending of Memories of Nothing.
Yeah,
This is where the timeline split, didn't it?
yeah.
Because of the choices we made.
Well, I'm not sure if Rin's in this universe. I know Tina is, but let's figure out.
It's okay.
I'm sorry for making it awkward.
No, it's alright. Honestly, kinda glad you turned me down.
You're glad you're being friend zoned?
Yeah, I guess. Um. I just saw something in you that I didn't have. I thought if we were together, you would complete me. That I'd feel complete.
What are you saying?
The same goes for everyone in the club. I was just thinking of myself. I understand something now. It isn't just about me anymore. I'm just really thankful for the club, for everything. I know it's gonna sound cheesy, but if you're okay with someone like me, then I'm still really thankful that you're my friend, Natsuki.
Idiot. You're right, that was cheesy as hell.
What is that in the
What's in the
background?
background?
Is that? It is what I thought it was.
You weren't supposed to say that. It's the same.
I knew you'd come running. Once you figured out weren't things once you figured out things weren't going according to plan.
What the hell is that? I'll kill you.
You and
Eraser
I
their
both
existence.
know you can't do that. You don't have power here. You can't even touch me. What the fuck am I looking at? Angry, are we?
You can't stop the inevitable. Sure, Thanos, that girl will regain her memories. And then I'll come back. Back to haunt you forever.
I see. That's a great plan you have there. I'm just wondering, how are you going to do that? If Natsuki isn't gone, stuck inside of a time loop pocket dimension.
He's pissed.
Noise is not found. Jesus Christ.
Suki's just, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, I think... You think what? I think she's gone now. No, I don't
Just
see
that
her.
fucking, just that face.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, what the heck? Is that it?
It just kind of went black.
Oh no.
There was a chill in the air. I slowly start to notice that I could see white puffs of steam coming from my mouth. It's getting colder. But I guess I don't really mind the cold.
Oh,
Hey! Yeah, this line looks familiar. Yeah.
it feels like Ace Attorney music.
Yeah. I overslept. Aren't you getting a bit too relaxed now that you're not the president anymore? Maybe, but I think I've earned a little sleep.
Here we go.
Right?
Old Sayori's back.
Anyway, how does it feel getting friend-zoned? Wait, you know about that? Is there anyone who doesn't know about it? Come on, let's go. We'll be late. Lead the
This
way.
probably Sayori, but now
My
she's got a
pleasure.
bit of sarcasm to her voice. The old bitchy arrogance is still there. It's just underneath all the bubbliness now.
Ha!
How's it feel?
That would be
being friends?
amazing. Aren't you gonna go in? You go on ahead. I've got something to do first. Don't take too long, okay? Wouldn't want to. Right.
I'm gonna go in the space room.
Oh no, the piano
yeah.
room. Hey. Hey. How's practice? Still messing up, but I think I'm getting better. Yeah? Yeah, I'm working on it. Real hard? Really hard. Do you think I'll ever get my memories back? Do you like the life you have now? Yeah. A lot. Would you go back to the way you were before, if you could remember? Hi, Monica Dev. Yeah, your name looks familiar.
I gotta look in the chat to see who you're talking about.
I
see.
recognize
This is
the
weird.
I recognize the Monica Dev name from the
Oh,
Dimension
no,
server.
people. Oh no.
Yeah, from
It's a
the
mod.
Team Just Monica server.
Oh.
The dev for
I'm
Dimensions.
just thinking, is this a DDMC moderator? And then it's just, I just know I have a horrible reputation with them.
Not really a dev.
Mon-
Oh, okay. Cubist Dimension 2. Yeah, we're still waiting for that.
Let's finish this.
Yep. Oh, just have the roll. So you kind of like do announcements and stuff. I see. Does that mean I'll become a different person?
I'm just wondering, like, is Nick gonna purposely gaslight Monica to prevent, like, evil Natsuki from escaping?
Yeah, that raises so many questions about that. No. No, I don't think so. I think, no matter what, you'll always be Monica. Then, I don't really mind. I like the way I am now. I like the way you are too. Yeah, you're jumping in like I think we've got to be close to the end here, Monica Dev.
You have to watch the
It
other streams.
yeah, I'll just say this mod series has been a hell of a ride,
Yeah, we're
especially
on
the
part
last
3.
like hour and a half here.
We
No,
are on part
almost
3
2
as well.
hours. Yeah, these last 2 hours have been a hell of a trip.
Pretty much.
Hey, you two, come back to the club, quick! What happened? There's something you have to see. Hurry!
Yuri's reading manga. What have you been doing with your life all these years? Practicing the sword. Anything else? Practicing the sword. Anything else? Practicing the sword. Practicing the sword. I was waiting for you to say something different.
What's happening? They're fighting over the new member. New member? You senpai, Shrimpy, don't fight, please.
How come you call her senpai and all I get is shrimping?
That's just how I call you normally.
Practicing the sword. Stop saying that!
That was great.
That was beautiful.
I guess some things never change.
Is this
Fleeting feelings.
this is a very open-ended like ending?
Alright, sounds good. So that's it. That is the Fleeting
Fucking
Feelings universe of
thank
mods.
fuck.
Wow. I gotta say, that was a hell of a ride.
Yeah, full of copyrighted music, hot like trippy visuals. That was interesting.
No kidding, yeah. Yeah.
Yagamirai 10. Damn, I haven't seen that name in a while.
Yep, the designer of Neo. There's all your music, backgrounds.
Fucking Maddie D, I haven't seen that dude in ages.
Mac Daddy Matty.
Special
Even-
thanks to the Gershon.
Yeah, ambitious series of mods.
Very ambitious.
One of the
Kinda
most
changed the fundamentals.
Yep.
Hey
One of the
there,
most
yeah.
unique experiences I've had with a DDLC mod.
Hey there, M here. When I first joined the DDLC modding community, I started with one goal in mind, to challenge the status quo. That's what the original vision of Doki Doki Literature Club was when Dan Savada was making it. I wanted to keep the spirit of going against the norm to create something unique alive. It's been a whole year since this project started. Can you believe that? During that year, I've seen a lot of things, learned a lot of stuff. I met a lot of people, amazing, talented, just really cool people. This credit sequence, you just saw it was too fucking short to fit everyone in, so let me just add a few more names because I can. Graves, there's no amount of fucking. I'll stop moving the mouse.
Sorry.
That's Graves, there's no amount of words I can use to describe what a great guy Graves is. He's been there helping me since the beginning. If you haven't played his mod, go do it now. Hal Babacar, what can I say? He's a cool dude, a powerhouse, a real monster of a mod maker. Go play his mods as well. Terra, Tor, Muse, and Yoga Mirror Zero, pillars of the community. Honestly, do not think the community would function without these guys, especially Yaga. Nixo, this dude helped me out on so many occasions. He's always lurking in the help channel in the community Discord. Someone please hire him. Afro Zero and Money, thanks for always supporting me and playing my mods. They wouldn't have garnered this much attention without you. You're awesome. And lastly, thanks to everyone who supported me during the development of Fleeting Feelings. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for believing in me. Especially, I want to thank you for playing.
No
It's a
problem,
shame
man.
this mod series was taken down.
Yep. But I aim to fix that. After the conclusion of this video, I will post this series of mods, the zip file I have of them, to my unlisted mods archive, where I've been
Hmm.
archiving this, and a few other mods that you can't find anywhere else, without the use of the Wayback Machine anyway,
That's a bit of a
just to make
shame
them a
though.
bit
Like you
more
can tell so
accessible.
much
Oh
how much
yeah,
work this guy's put into this
yeah,
and like just how much respect he had for the
yeah,
original and for modding itself. It's
yep,
not something I've seen many times, and it's a kind of respect that I lost in DDLC due to this my experience with it. And I'm
mm-hmm,
glad there's like this dude's like kept that passion and kept it alive. Like he's an example for everyone I think can look up to.
mm-hmm, yeah. Just you don't see mods like this every day, and these are the kind of mods that
Uh,
break the mold, I feel. And thanks for hanging out, Monica Dev. See you around.
mm. How long have we been at this for?
Hey, the game is complete.
Yay!
Everything is as it should be. I
Oh my
guess
god, everything was fucked.
I guess there's only one thing left to do.
The last
See,
choice. Let's
see
go
what
back.
happen. Yep.
Let's
What
ruin the
happens?
save.
What happens if we go back?
Mm.
Oh, we're back at the start.
Yes. It
The very
was a
start of
warm,
this
sunny
mod.
day. Yeah.
You couldn't really ask for weather more perfect than this. The worried glances of teachers, proud expressions of parents. There was a whole range of emotions on everyone's faces, from excited to nervous. Students were hustling and bustling. The entire school seemed to be more hectic than usual. It's understandable, because it was a day that has been on everyone's mind for the past week.
Sayori! Did you eat one of the cupcakes?
If we truly went back to the start, the skip option would be available.
Mm.
No.
Mm.
Maybe. No.
There's still crumbs on your blazer.
I'm sorry. It's your fault for making them so tasty.
Thanks. Wait, no, those aren't for you. They're supposed to be for recruiting more members, Sayori. Monica, I feel very ill. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You'll be fine. It's just reading a poem, that's all.
In front of thousands of people.
Yuri, this classroom can't fit more than 100.
100 people.
It was just one.
That's still one more member we could have recruited. I think it's serious. I might have contracted the Black Plague. Sayori, please take me to the nurse.
Okay. Sayori, don't. Okay. Yuri, now's really not the time for this. You can't just back out on the day of the.
Dang it, now the number of cupcakes is odd. So that means someone has to eat another one, but there's two less members to recruit. Could this day get any worse?
OCD. Guys. Everyone stops in their tracks. We've already made all the preparations. Natsuki has made her specialty cupcakes, and those are bound to reel in students. Sarai designed all of the amazing posters, and Yuri has transformed the club room to such an atmospheric place. With Monica in the lead, we're going to read some poems that are going to impress everybody. Recruiting new members or not, there's still the rest of the festival to look forward to. So let's have some fun with this, alright?
You're right. Okay, but only if you buy us old ramen later.
Yeah! Deal. Yuri, do you think you can read your poem in front of people? We won't force you if you really don't feel like it.
No, I'm quite alright. I'll manage, I think.
I'll give it my best too, Yuri.
I guess missing one cupcake is fine.
What about two?
No!
Monica leans in and whispers in my ear. Thanks. Don't worry about it. The girls looked a lot calmer now. Guess it wasn't a surprise. Everyone had worked hard for this moment after all. As for me, I guess I wasn't that worried. It's not like it was a particularly special day. For me, it was just another day at the literature club. Yeah, so clearly there's one ending the video game wants you to do, and the other one is
The other
just a
one that
cop
just
out.
sends you back.
Oh,
There's more.
it's not over yet.
It
I underestimated this.
was a warm, sunny day with that's not clear blue skies.
No, it is not. This is
Keep
gonna
clicking,
loop,
just
isn't it? No, I clicked.
no, just keep clicking like
Yeah, I'm glancing over the text to make sure it's all still the same.
yeah,
This is gonna loop a few times, isn't it? It's going to get progressively worse.
yeah. Oh my god, it's giving me flashbacks. Go to school, study, study a lot, study some more.
Oh no.
Go to the third wheel club activities. Uh,
Now I'm nervous.
yeah, how much worse is it gonna get this time? So
The
much
end.
worse.
Oh boy.
This is the end, beautiful friend. This is the end. Do do do, my only friend. The end.
Infinite end loop? Seriously though,
Can't be infinite
we've
because
gotta
it's
see.
chain.
It's not like I'm gonna do this again.
Yeah, we have to end the stream sooner or later.
Yeah, how many times
Fleeting
does it
feeling.
loop? How bad does it get? So that's 3 loops. Oh, now we get to skip. Yeah, so this is just an infinite loop.
Well then, let's just see. Monica
Now
just
we're
doing that
being like, don't.
slide that like
Yep, that slide. The electric slide. So that's what happens if you
uh,
choose to do nothing.
you do nothing and progressively just another day in literature club.
Yep. No new
Endlessly
memories,
forever.
just the same old repeating loop.
Oh, that was interesting. Just
Yep.
hell?
This series wouldn't be complete if we didn't look at that.
Hmm.
Keep skipping like how you
So,
did don't.
so we got Monica on the right. We got Natsuki, Tina, Yuri, Sayori, and Ghost Arena.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost Rin, actually.
Yep.
Someone still hasn't called the Ghostbusters.
Nope. Well, now that that's done, it's 2:23 where I'm at.
I'm gonna do
Huh?
something real quick, so I'll be back so you can figure out
Yep.
what we're
Well,
doing.
I have the 0.3 demo for MC's Revenge installed, so we could do that. Either that or you guys told me we never finished the demo for Perfect Story, so we could look at that. But yeah, if you're just here for the Fleeting Feelings mods, then that was the conclusion. So I hope you guys enjoyed. This has been a lot of fun getting to see these mods. But yeah, if you guys have some suggestions, leave them in the chat. I myself am gonna take a bit of a toilet break, so one down, six others to finish. Yep, no kidding. Well, let's be real. There's never an end to these mods. There's always so many more to play. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
I have returned to the land of the living to bring more chaos.
Likewise.
Alright, so MC's Revenge.
Yeah, we can start that.
Do we check, like, if I was correct about what I remember about it, or was I having a seizure and just imagined it all?
Well, we can
Is
find
this
out.
really just gonna be total shit?
Cue the Doom music.
The original MC's Revenge, one of the
Yep.
first mods made.
Yep.
The trippiest thing I remember.
Let's find out. I will edit the layout here. Currently playing MC's Revenge. We should make clear this is the original 0.3 demo, not the later release that came
looks like you have
years
you have
later.
some room, so just like put in like brackets just 0.3. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yep. Looks like I gotta shrink it slightly. There we go. Just to make it fit. There we
That
go.
works. Alright, it is time.
Now to switch the window over. Now.
Stream it on Discord. So I can see the magic.
Yep. Pull up the Discord stream. There we are.
Oh, I remember this.
Yep, this was the latest release before the current one available on the mod list. I found this by going to the original developer's GitHub page for this mod. Because the original releases are still available there.
It is
and yeah,
time
this
to view.
was a mod I had looked at on the now defunct DDLCmods.com and thought, oh, that looks interesting. Maybe I'll play that someday. So here we are, playing MC's Revenge. Supposedly, according to Logixel, the current version, he doesn't like it as much as this one. I have not played either or seen anybody else play either version, so this will be my first exposure to this mod. Yep, after this demo came out, according to my research, the mod was discontinued until it was picked up later and finished by another team. Which is why the version available on the mod list is by a different person than the original version.
Yeah, I do remember that this is very trippy. And there's some interesting mechanics that, like, really, like, just... It's something I haven't seen repeated.
Yes, so I guess we shall see.
Let's see if I wasn't on an acid trip.
Man, this text is moving fast text is moving fast without any adjustment. Holy shit. Oh, hey, look, now it's normal. Team Salvato. Unofficial fan work. Everything looks so normal. Oh, it's got the rollback side. I don't know if we'll need that, so...
who knows? Change the text speed just down just to what you prefer.
The help page doesn't do anything differently. Where do you think I should put it then?
What do you feel comfortable with?
I'd usually just put it right around here, because then the text moves quite fast. The only inconvenience is that whenever it auto scrolls past something, it's really quick.
Let's see. Hopefully this isn't one of the old mods we actually have to delete the script file.
Are you sure?
Well, I know mods used to be
like Yeah, because I played a number of mods where you have to delete the scripts.rpa file.
Yeah, did it say that on the GitHub page or no?
Let me pull up the zip file for this mod, because it was quite humorous, I must say. Let me find it in my downloads page.
Before they just replace the script, it used to be delete the script file to play the mod, because I've played a mod that required that, and I ended up just playing through DDLC normally without even knowing that I actually had the mod loaded incorrectly.
Uh-huh.
And it was just already dying, just like... And it took to getting to Act 2, the regular DDLC with a red menu, to realize that I fucked up.
Yeah. But here, instead of a readme, this is what it had.
Okay, is this for the...
This was from the zip file for this mod.
Okay, so it has a,
titled,
it has a replace for...
Yep, titled "Installation for Dummies." I'll show you. So I'll show you guys, then. Chat. It was pretty damn funny.
So it should be fine then. Alright.
Yep, it didn't say to delete scripts.rpa, so I'm not going to.
Yeah.
But yep, let me pull up the obligatory bullshit window. I wish more mods would do this. Look at this shit, chat. Yep,
it's beautiful.
Copy paste here. It's not hard.
Let's see if I'm...
If I ever made and released a mod, I would do that. That's exactly the kind of thing I would do. Fucking galaxy brains is done.
Alright, let us begin this adventure, shall we?
Yes. Let us begin. And see if things are normal, or if we have to delete scripts.rpa.
Back to bit.
Definitely not normal.
Yeah, it's...
Oh no. Flashing colors. Script file is missing or corrupt. Please reinstall the game.
Oh yeah, this is exact.
Oh no. You had your warning, folks. Initiating DDLC MC's Revenge mod. What's this? Jesus, that's a hell of an opening. Glance around.
This is exactly how I remember it.
It's really dark here. Where am I? Where are these noises coming from? What is happening to me? What the heck? What is this? I suddenly remember what had happened before. My head is spinning like crazy. Wait. I didn't get a chance to read all that. Can't escape, so can't go back to see what that said. It mostly looked like just a bunch of who, what, where, why. I roughly remember that day. The day when that girl was... I could barely remember what happened before. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I got curious about the characters folder. Only Sayori is absent. So we are after Act 1, timeline-wise.
Yeah.
This room. It's getting closer. I can't move. I can't go anywhere. Please help me. Help me, Ben. Please help me. Who's speaking? Back at the title screen. Okay.
Menu.
MC's Revenge. Okay. Yep. So, yeah, here's the original author, folks. Oh boy.
Violating 13.
Oh boy. Wow, what an opening. Oh, we're off to a great start. Oh, it just occurred to me, should I have, like, another character's folder open? Just in case we might need them.
I don't think I remember it, but put it just in case.
Yeah, I'll have it open off to the side. Because I literally have a folder called Just to Be Safe with all their character files in it. Oh, these are from a different mod. I wonder if they'd even work. Yeah. Yeah, these were from these were edited from the originals, so they're completely different. Yep. So far, this is the same as normal Act 2. Is it? An ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst. Being surrounded by couples and friends walking to school together. Ah! I've always walked to school alone. The heck? I felt weird just now. What's going on? I feel uncomfortable. I feel like my body just woke up for some reason. Huh. Probably nothing, I guess. Oh, I'm sure it's nothing, MC. Nothing at all. Well, going to school isn't really bad at all. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. After all, I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. The school day is as ordinary as ever. Is it now? I pack up my things and stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. What the hell is that? The thing started to approach. Aha! Ah!
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, Act 2 rules are in effect. That is
Wait, did you see what happens when you went onto the history page?
Yeah, like I said, Act 2 rules are in effect.
Yeah.
As I learned, last time I played through the base game, every time you open the menu in Act 2, that image has a 2% chance of appearing. And that's 2 playthroughs now, where I've literally got that first try. Either that or that was intentional. So yeah, okay. Act 2 rules are in effect. No, that was random chance. Literally pulled that off two playthroughs in a row. Literally pulled that off 2 Act 2 playthroughs in a row. Holy shit. Yeah, so this might be a mod, but Act 2 rules are in effect. So random chance jump scares, fun.
All right, let's.
Besides, the lines I wanted to see aren't even here. Ben? Oh my goodness! I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? What did I just witness? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Wait, what? I feel like I met her here not long ago. What is happening to my head right now? What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you can check the closet. You're in the literature club, right? You're in the debate club, right?
Hold on.
He's trying to ask something of his own volition now that his memories are being altered, but the script I think is preventing him from doing so. What did I just say?
About that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels
But,
like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
Literature? How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that. Why do I feel like my wrath is growing since Monica showed up?
But really, it's not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Have I heard this conversation before? Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. Besides, a member's a member, right? Hey, Ben. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I
Says
won't ask
no.
you to join, but if you could at very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please?
Ooh.
choice time.
I think there was one thing that I learned about this. Resisting gave you an interesting option. Like resisting like the flow of events.
Uh-huh. That feels
So,
in the
do
spirit
we-
of the mod. MC's
Yeah, do we-
revenge. Be rebellious.
Yeah. Do we do
So, do we
rebellious
say no?
or follow the flow? I'm gonna go with rebellious because I do remember that was something I remember that going rebellious was a way to play this
Uh-huh.
because it wouldn't have given you the option.
Rebellious first run? Sounds good to me. How about we say no? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Eh? What was that? Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Ah, awesome! You're really sweet, Ben, you know that? Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
I'm more important. Why do I feel like I'm being betrayed instead? For some reason, it
Yeah, I
actually
think I remember where the
infuriates
voice inside his head just shut up. Don't go to don't do it. Fucking resist.
me.
Well,
I can't
now
even understand my own feelings right now. I wonder if this is how Sayori felt. Whoop. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Yep, all those lines are not in the history. God, this mod really does not let you see any line that gets cut off. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Place your bets now. Okay, she came in normal.
I'm back, and I brought a guest with me.
Okay.
hello, cousin Kyle. A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Excuse me?
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, then.
I guess this club's alright. Why do I feel empty seeing their cute faces? I don't even understand my own feelings.
there are fleeting feelings. I'm crying now. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? What gives you that idea?
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Wait, I should have introduced you when Monica said, "Don't be mean, Natsuki." What am I talking about?
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president.
It's nice to meet you. I
Yuri.
practice the sword.
Who appears comfortably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki.
Wait, Monica. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before bringing anyone new? I was going to, well, you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him.
In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? I also practice the sword.
Thanks? Yes, you do.
Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Ben?
Sure. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Oh, we have another choice.
We rebel against Monica, sit next to Natsuki.
Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. I take a seat next to Monica. I don't know why, but I feel like I should sit next to Natsuki instead.
So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. Must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important.
The festival? I don't really know much about what a literature club is supposed to do in the festival. And I don't see how well it could go either.
We'll figure that out soon enough. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Well, I guess literature really isn't really that hard. Despite it being kind of dull, it's worth it to make a poem, share it with your friends, and to find inspiration from other people. The basic fundamentals of literature is to express yourself. I don't know, I feel like I've done this before. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
Guess you're right, Yuri.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not.
Really, Monica? You put me in a trap here.
I meant that, you know.
I believe
you. Oh, shit.
Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Ben, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Actual MC would say manga, so let's say horror.
Oh?
Yuri looks at me with a surprised expression. I think this is the first choice where the change actually mattered.
What did you just say? It changed it. Hold on. Go on to history. Did it say anything? No, it took off all those lines.
Uh-huh. Our changes are
Not
finally
much of-
starting to affect things.
Yeah, not much of a reader, I guess.
What was that about? Don't say that. You're making it sound like a big deal or something. I say that because of Yuri's sad smile. It's up to me to save the situation. I do like reading sometimes. If there's any book that promotes interesting stories, then I usually enjoy reading it.
I see.
Somehow I relieved her a little bit. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? I'm confused when I say you and Yuri at the same time. What kind of language am I speaking right now?
Well, let's see. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
She's clearly passionate about her reading. Even though she has an exquisite appearance, I can already tell that she's most comfortable in the fantasy worlds that books bring, not with regular people. I would think she is not really into social interaction, but maybe she is?
You know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Really? I read a horror book once. Thought I said before that I like horror? What is happening right now? So our changes are starting to affect things.
I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality.
Something
Bitch.
seems fishy about this conversation. He's catching on.
Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Oh, I just...
Yeah, don't mind me, just banning another spam bot. Huh?
Bro, just go to your website and jerk off. Message. They're not even that They're not even that great. I don't know. Block this
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, I already did. I think
I
that's the
just blocked
third
them.
or fourth one of these spam bots I've encountered on my streams.
It's ridiculous.
Yep.
I think it's the same Matrix too.
Yeah,
Never mind.
every bot I've come across has the exact same profile picture.
Hmm.
So there's got to be some program that's just spam creating these
Yeah.
bots. Why do people
Never
why do
mind.
people do this? I
Yeah, they're
swear.
dicks.
Yep.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
But what? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looks like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud. Give that back.
Fine, fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems? I think everyone writes their own poems at least once or twice. Yeah, whether it's for school or something else. I
When-
may have also written poems before. I wonder what her latest poem is.
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No,
Natsuki averts her eyes.
you wouldn't like them.
Ah, you shouldn't worry about that. I guess you just need more confidence to share with someone.
I understand how Natsuki feels. sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself.
Mm-hmm.
You must be willing to open you up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
So you're basically saying that language itself is very important for making poems?
Yes, it's like an artist painting beautiful pictures for everyone to see. People value the artist because of more than just the picture they paint.
Huh? I didn't know Yuri liked pictures. Ugh. I see.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
Well, I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. I stare at the desk, trying to understand the painful thoughts inside my head. I feel like I should admit it to everyone, but my anxious feelings and fears stop me from speaking my mind about it.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this?
Oh? Natsuki and
What
Yuri
the
look quizzically at Monika. I guess I should look at Monika too.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone's even.
Haven't I heard this idea before?
I thought it was a good idea.
Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. Just not this.
Uh-huh.
I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Because now that we have a new member, seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Ben?
Well,
Reject.
hold on. There's still one problem. I think this is actually what he would have done in the original, so maybe we should have said yes. If we're
Okay,
trying to
let's
go,
just-
don't do what they say thing. Don't do
Yeah,
what you're originally supposed to do thing.
Do we go through, skip back to that choice?
It's whatever. I don't.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
Eh? What's that?
I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at. And, I don't know why, but I feel kind of guilty after seeing their dejected eyes. I feel bad for them. But,
Sorry, I thought.
eh? The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, Ben. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival...
I feel like I'm defenseless against these girls. Why am I being indecisive all the time? Not to mention my best friend. Wait, who is my best friend? Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Ben?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. It could be fun, right?
You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you were really just gonna if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed.
Yeah.
Ben, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now! Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
That's
Thanks,
just
I guess?
what strippers say.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to the next meeting so we all can share. Monica looks at me once more. Then, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Did she just jump? Her ecstatic seems to be overflowing inside her head. Something about that sentence doesn't make sense. I don't know what makes her do that. Yeah. Should I really impress the class star Monica, my mediocre writing skills? I feel my wrath is growing even faster than before. What's going on? Yeah, so much so that your sentences are kind of breaking apart. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. Guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. I can't wait.
The poem, I'm pretty
I
sure.
depart the club
if it's
room and make my way home.
If it's the
whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. That is a new one. Yeah, that is not a glitch in Act 2. But honestly, that would be a really good one to add. I feel like that would be a good, like, random chance one to just slip in there. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Okay, this
The
mod
mod has a
has
profanity
profanity
filter.
filter mode. Do you want to enable it?
God, no. Don't enable
I
the
ain't,
profanity
I ain't
filter.
no pussy. Bullshit. Yes. Hi, Monica. Hi, Monica. Okay.
But I think we have to write a poem of Sayori.
What's going on?
Well, scrap that.
I guess we're not writing a poem at all.
Something.
What kind of poem should I make? Something cute, bittersweet, metaphorical, or bullshit?
Bittersweet Sayori.
Yep, bittersweet is Sayori. That's what, Sarah would like.
Let's respect our friend.
I had a bad dream. Someone's screaming my name. Wonder who she was. She said something like, "Save me." What we saw at the beginning of the game. Something like, "Don't forget to save your game."
Yeah, save it. Save it.
That was weird. Anyway, it's pretty late right now. I have to go to school quickly. Save the game now.
I remember this.
Save this game now. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Oh, it advanced on its own. Looks like there are only a few people running around. They must be late, just like me. Meanwhile, I'm trying to run as fast as possible so I can catch up with them. My class could start any minute now. God, I feel like I'm playing that one-off Shattered World mod. Not the Shattered Worlds series, just the one-off mod Shattered World.
Yeah, this is I remember this to save now. This is the feature. I'm pretty
After I
sure it'll
pack up
shove
my
you to the. I
things, I
was
should
pretty
get
sure it'll
going.
shove you to the main menu.
Soon?
I'm pretty sure just keep.
What? Oh. I just noticed. This classroom seems a little off. Yeah, just a little bit. Glad you finally noticed what I've been dealing with. I feel like something is not right. check the closet, do something violent, or bullshit.
Do the bullshit one.
Glitch text
See what
option.
yeah, let's see what happens.
The room is back to normal, but the music is still messed up. I guess I
Yeah.
could just look around. I look left. I look right. I look up. I look left. I look behind me. The skip option became available. Nothing is happening around here. Maybe I should do something else? Well... Okay... Yeah, the skip option was available for one line. Usually, the rule of thumb in Act 2, clicking skip when it becomes available in Act 2, is a bad time. Check the closet, I guess?
Or do.
Just curious to see what's in the closet. I'm not gonna like what's in here, am I? I'm expecting the contents of that closet to simply be classroom stuff like books, files, and markers. But you'll never know what actually is inside until you look. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna like what's in here, am I? Here goes nothing. I open the closet. I found markers. Construction paper, too. Hey, Monica was looking for those. Wasn't Monica trying to find this stuff yesterday? What's this? There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stacks of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull the book out. Parfait Girls? Part 1? I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. Have I heard of this manga before? Memory's a little hazy, so I don't know if I've read it before. Wonder why it's here in the classroom. Has it been here the entire time? Guess I could keep it though. I put it inside my bag, just in case. I kind of want to read it though, in my spare time. Well, about the markers and construction paper, I guess I could give them to Monica after all. I proceed to close the closet. What else should I do? Okay. Now it sounds like the music is playing from another room.
Hmm.
What's happened so far? We played through the first day, trying to resist everything that we were supposed to do, and the poem minigame glitched out, and we seem to have restarted the first day. Well, I managed to get here in time, even though I'm a little bit late. I hope they don't mind. I timidly open the front door. Save
Save it.
again?
Save
What?
again. Save again.
Hi again, Ben. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. So this is day 2. Oh, the classroom looks like it's tilting. Sorry I'm a bit late. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Oh, hi, Yuri.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Ben.
No problem.
Hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Yeah, Bradley, Act 2 rules are in effect. I don't know about that, as I think literature is not really bad for me. Well, that's true. It wouldn't be a problem. I would like to try out new things for sure. Oh, hi, Natsuki.
Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack.
Natsuki, you're scaring me a little.
You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. If you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Oh, Monica appeared
Oh.
over the text. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I mean, I had the book that I found in my classroom. Maybe I should share with her.
I'm sorry, Ben. We'll make sure to put Your comfort first, okay?
Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. I mean, technically manga is literature, right?
Anyway. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have an interest in picking up a book to read.
Oh, well, I thought about it when I wrote my poem last night. I think I should start reading something. I don't know. I feel like I've done something like this before. What has happened to my memories?
Well, I was thinking that as vice president, I might help you with that.
Oh, alright. What should I read then?
Well,
Jura reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked up out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you want.
How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri. I don't like this. Not the mod, what the music's doing.
Yeah. Oh, what was that, Ben?
What the fuck is the 0.3 demo? The last demo the original author made before this was discontinued and then picked up by a different team and then completed. This is the one Logixel told me to play. Because apparently the new version that you download from the mod list isn't as good. And holy shit, I can see why. Wait, what? What happened? Character files? Everything good? Okay, everything. Oh.
Found something interesting?
Yep, just checked the game files. Text files showed up. Let me pull up the obligatory bullshit window and
Gotta
show
go
you.
on to the stream window.
Time to time, days gone by, the west coast waves crash up against the shore of the beach I haven't been to, or at least can't remember no more. My love and constitutions, they only get me so far. It doesn't take but one look up to know how hard it is to reach the stars. And I felt my share of loneliness, still feeling now from time to time. I tried to get some rest. These issues tend to fade with morning light, but even if my darkness has decided where it stays, I suppose that I will close my eyes and try to find another way. Is it love that keeps me planted here with the fear that something new? Will it come along if I leave? Either way, I don't know what to do. I've tried my best to figure out the pieces that I lack. Now I feel all I've lost is pulling me back. Yep. Very good, Logixel. Yeah, that's new.
Well, there's a reason I like the original, and I knew that this. Yeah, the original kind of went more about like a cliche kind of MC like realization, and yet this one was more trippy than the new one.
Oh yeah, definitely is so far. I haven't seen what the current version looks like, the full release, but yeah, holy shit, this is a trip. But it's titled just like one of those gibberish files you would come across during Act 2. Let me I think that's actually base 64. So let me chuck that into a decoder here. Base 64. Yep, my obligatory decode site. I need you again. I am alone in my world, is what it says. Let me switch the window here so you guys can see the translation. Yeah, here you go. So that text file is called I Am Alone in My World.
Well then, it is time for
Okay, let's keep
us
going.
to continue this acid trip.
What happened? Did I say something to Yuri? Confused, still holding the book that Yuri gave me, I glance around. Oh, okay, music's back. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Looks like everything is normal here. I'm not sure what happened just a minute ago between me and Yuri. Oh, my head hurts. I think I should...
Ugh.
I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Natsuki, are you looking for something in there?
Fucking monochrome.
The heck was that?
She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up?
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. Wait, why did I say that?
You read manga, right?
Well, sometimes I do. How did you know, anyway?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Eh? What's this? Yeah, he was saying I didn't say anything about manga. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. The one we found earlier.
Hmm.
The same one, I bet. Wait, isn't that the same book that I found recently? That's what I was just saying, mate.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, curious,
Yes.
I pull it out of the stack.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Ah, much better. Seeing a box with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
I see. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Wait, it is the same book that I had in my classroom. Is this a coincidence?
If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door.
She points to the classroom door. No! You didn't judge anything! What's wrong with you?
Yeah, right. But I'll tell you one thing, Ben. Consider
Okay.
this a lesson straight from the Literature Club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact,
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box.
we're gonna read. I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book into my hands. Natsuki? What I want to say is that I already have the... Impressive. For once, it didn't edit out a line he wasn't supposed to say.
Hold on, just sending a text.
Oh, okay. What? Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Just... Natsuki, I think...
Just sit down already.
Okay. Take my seat.
Man, you're denser than a brick.
Yeah, thanks for the update. Huh, I guess that's true. My whole life is such a mess after I had some kind of epiphany.
I mean, come on, you look like you've never had a chance when you're reading with someone else for the first time in your life. Well, I wanted to have that chance when you joined.
This club?
No.
Yeah, you're right. I haven't socialized to anyone in my entire life. Grammar is not a thing. He knows. That's not entirely true. I feel like I had a friend before. After all, I quickly retrieved the same book that Natsuki admires in my bag, in which I found it from my classroom an hour ago. I grabbed both of them and showed them to Natsuki just so I can prove it to her. See? I already have it. You don't need to worry about yours getting bent or smudges on the pages. I only have volume 1, so I thought I'd like to share this with you sometimes. But it seems that we already had the same book, and...
Did you already read the whole thing?
No. I don't think I should tell her the truth. I'm already afraid that something terrible is gonna happen to her. I don't even know why I'm feeling this way. Because you're breaking things.
You're not supposed to have another copy.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have that. Yeah, mate, as
It's
I've
a
learned.
duplicated item.
Yes.
You're not meant to have item duplication.
Yes. Breaking things is not a good thing in this world. I just bought a stack of it a few months ago for my older sister's birthday present. But she forgot this volume when she moved out for college. I didn't want to read it though, since I'm not into it, so I thought I just wanted to share it with you. I don't want this book going to be wasted and left alone in my house. Wow, this is one hell of a story. Yeah, that you're coming up with on the spot.
I see. Well, I can't argue with that since you already had one. I guess the least I can do is to read some of it. Is that okay?
Alright, you asked for it. I return her book by slipping it back into the box of manga. Then I open the book and start the prologue. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning?
Huh? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Yep, now we're back on script.
Yeah, not really. Maybe sometimes after I finish the series. Oh.
It's just like starting a game all over again. Oh shoot! Why the hell did I say that? Let me do something real quick.
Hey, are you paying attention?
I am, but nothing's happened yet, so I can talk.
Yes, keep reading it.
Alright. I was eager to read it since I found it. Well, it looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of relate out of these with my whole life. Well, it's not that I am self-reflecting. It's what I had in my mind the whole time. Is it really okay if we're reading like this? Even if it's not yours? Well, I know you already have finished the first volume.
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean?
Do you know what I just figured out?
Question mark. What's that?
If they read Natsuki's copy, Natsuki's manga won't get damaged.
Uh-huh.
Just something. That's a change.
Mm-hmm. Huh? You don't?
That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know.
Ah, I see. I'm kind of surprised how Natsuki was alone all the time. Not to mention about Yuri, though.
Could you not rub it in? Jeez.
Sorry, I didn't know about that.
If I could get any of my friends to read this... I just think manga is for kids. Can't even bring it up without telling them all like... Yeah, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch him in the face.
Ugh, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. I feel like doubting my own advice. I don't know if I can keep being like this the whole time.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part? All of it?
I mean, like, I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if I found this.
What the heck was that?
At least it's safer in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I?
Wait, what did Monica do? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? Maybe, even if it's mine, though. At least you're enjoying yourself, right?
Yeah, yeah, sir. Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah. I flipped the page.
That's
Suddenly Natsuki was too tired for anything.
anything.
Game files?
Okay,
Okay, character file still exists. Don't you fucking dare do this game. That's my understanding so far, Bradley. How long are we gonna do this game? Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. Okay. I was expecting
It was
something far
wholesome,
worse.
it wasn't terrifying.
Yeah.
We're just traumatized over fleeting feelings. It's just please don't do it.
Yeah, you missed a hell of a trip for the end of Fleeting Feelings, Bradley. Oh my god. You missed one hell of a ride. Looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki.
Yeah.
Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey, what the? Hi.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Monica, what? Here. The fuck? Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again.
Nom.
She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper.
I told you not to give me them.
Ugh, Monica. She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it in her mouth. Don't worry, Ben. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Why can't I? Anyway, why don't we all share poems now?
I refuse.
Okay.
Natsuki definitely first. Just rule of thumb of all, just better leaving it and leave the bitch for last.
I'm not too sure what had happened before between Natsuki and Monica. This game is pretty much...
This game.
Oh boy. Like I said, Act 2 rules are in effect, folks.
It's like Act 2 rules, but amplified. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
Let's start with the things that... This is also Sayori's poem, but it's sweet.
Yeah.
So how's Monica... I'm interested just how Monica's gonna react.
Yes.
Okay, well, let's start with the things that I don't like. First of all,
Natsuki rereads my poem.
never mind. I don't really feel like giving you my opinion.
Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? Oh no, we have the skip option, folks. Do we tempt fate? Do we tempt fate and click it?
Whew.
I told you it's a
Can-
rule of thumb that it's a bad idea, but it's so tempting. Because we
So
haven't
tempting.
seen this, and it's giving us the option to skip. Yes?
Let's go, boys. Let's tempt fate. Let's fuck with the reality saver just in case.
Yep. In case it actually
Good
is just a
save.
normal skip.
Yeah, let's go.
Skip.
Let's do this shit. Yeah.
I'm just bracing myself.
Close your heart to it.
Okay, it is just normal.
Okay. Yuri. I'm
think
sharing this.
I think that might be normal for Act 2.
Maybe.
Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things.
Yeah.
In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I wanted to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said.
Yeah. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy.
So, in other words, you're saying you liked it? Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat.
Oh, you're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important.
Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she likes my poem. In any case, you still have to show me yours, right?
Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't.
Alright, so that's the same.
Yeah, monkey, it.
Yep.
Yeah. Told you weren't gonna like it.
I do like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. People don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read but hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can really be disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then it made it fall flat on purpose. Helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. Bask in my glory.
Yes.
I'm glad you learned something. Yeah. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Yuri's turn. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Skip is once again available. I think that's just an Act 2 thing with the first poems.
Oh, so sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine. Don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it.
Ah, so it's that bad.
No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we haven't really gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a bit biased, though.
Biased? How?
Yeah. Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. Love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Yep, that's the same.
Yeah. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
You took a long time to read.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
Pretty shit. It's a relief.
Bradley says, I remember a mod where you made a poem and everyone said it was shit on day one, no matter what you picked. I think that was an unfinished demo called Doki Doki Date Club. I feel like I've heard that name before. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
Wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Ben.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
I suppose you did only glance over it after all. Remember that poets often express their thoughts, feelings, and expressions in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in a last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you. Now it's the dreaded moment.
Yep. Hi, Ben. Having a good time so far?
My wrath increases.
Why everything was normal when I shared my poem to Natsuki and Yuri, and yet now the skip option is unavailable.
New content.
Never seen anything weird happening so far. Like I said, I think that's standard fare for Act 2 because the game wants you to pay attention to Monica.
Hmm.
Probably.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have it...
Yeah. No.
If you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
I'll keep that in mind. I'm definitely going to bring things up when the time comes. Mine too, Bradley. I'll
Probably going to break things again.
All probably going to break things again.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
No.
Guess I have to.
Don't worry, Ben. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier we'll all learn to get past soon.
We'll
I
get
guess that's
everything.
true. Anyway, I hand Monica my poem.
Mm-hmm. Great job, Ben. I was going to...
You just...
It's realization time. That oh shit moment. Wait, this isn't what you were supposed to hand me? I'm not gonna lie, I'm morbidly curious, but I'm morbidly curious, but also terrified to see what happens next.
Yeah, I'm just like that facial expression.
Yep.
It'd be worse if the bags under their eyes came back from exit music. That was fucking
Yeah.
horrifying.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Whenever you see that face in like the context of Act 2 or anything where Monica is expecting something and she doesn't get it, that face is one of the most horrific things you can see. Well,
It's like
can't
it's
sit
just
here
like
forever.
Ben?
What?
Are you sure this is your first time writing your poem?
Ah, so it's that bad. Wait.
She's just trying to play it off, but it's like
I didn't say it's
I like-
bad, though. It's just that it's different from what Yuri or Natsuki usually write.
Huh.
yeah.
That's weird. Even Natsuki likes my writing style. Or not. I still couldn't figure her out if she really liked my poem. Wait, didn't she prefer cute stuff over any other than anything else?
I guess it's just a bug then.
A bug?
Ah, no! What I mean is, whenever I read your poem, there's a bit of happiness and also sadness feel to it. You could say
Wonder.
it's bittersweet.
That word.
That word seems familiar to me, as it
And
rightfully
if it seems
should.
familiar, it's a slap in the face, so we haven't forgotten.
Yep. So, is it good or bad?
It's very good.
Ugh.
Kind of what's sick.
I saw
I saw Sayori.
It's very good.
What did you say just now?
What do you mean?
Thought I heard a name.
It's nothing but a compliment.
Compliment? Is
he's
that
starting
even
to
a compliment?
he's starting to pick it up.
Oh, I know he is. That's my boy. I don't even know what's going on with her. Thanks, I guess? Ugh.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I
Monica
see.
likes the piano.
Well, let's read it then. Alright, this is the same.
Looks like the same.
I was half expecting something different, but
So, what do you think?
This poem, for some reason, reminds me of one of my dreams that happened yesterday. Is this a coincidence? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. I don't think I can say anything at this point. I feel like I'm being muted for some reason. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? I think I do have that same feeling before. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strong. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I let myself a long sigh. I'm not even sure what's going on. Sometimes I just feel like I'm being controlled by someone else.
The music's changing.
Yeah, I hear it. I feel like I'm being scripted when I discuss my poems to other girls. Except Monica. I don't know what Monica did to me a moment ago. I feel like something bad is going bad to happen. Redundant, much redundant? Man, am I in hell or something? It's a form of hell.
Purgatory.
I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. Oh boy, here we go. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
Oh shit. What's with this language?
Huh. I can hear her frustration, though.
Did you just say something? Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feelings of giving up. How can that be cute?
Have I heard this conversation before?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was just trying to say something nice.
I don't think Natsuki will like that word.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Yep, she didn't like it at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. And Ben did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own.
I think this is going to get really bad. Yeah. I speak from the voice of experience. It is.
First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particular, which I haven't yet. No. And Ben liked my poem too, you know. He even told me how he was impressed by it.
I think both of their styles are great, to be honest.
Oh, wait, what was that before?
I don't think
I don't think. Oh,
an MC who isn't as dense as lead. Let's go. Yeah, I know. That's what happens when you send MC back in time and give him his memories.
at least he's not aware of it yet, but he is aware something's up.
Yeah, he's
Something
getting there.
strange.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
That's not what I. Ooh.
Have I experienced this before? Yes. Run. Run, for the love of God. Run. I still don't
Jumps
know
out
what
the
to
window.
do. Should I just stand here?
You just.
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Ben appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
Uh-oh. Looks like the situation got even worse.
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I was the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Ben started showing up. Natsuki.
Ah! Why do I need to hear this? Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you.
That's new. You can use the skip button to fast forward through text you've already read. Something tells me that's a terrible idea to click that right now.
Yeah, let's just keep normally. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. Really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me, whose look is talking, you wanna be edgy bitch.
Save and skip? Too late, the option's gone. See? I told you that was a bad idea.
Edgy? It's not that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See?
Yep.
Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. It is glitchy, he's wanting it to stop. Oh,
Yeah.
be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh my god, you already do, don't you? You just accuse me of cutting myself. What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Ah!
Yeah, go on. Let Ben hear everything you really think. Sure, he'll be head over heels for you after this. Alright.
Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here.
Ben, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it.
Uh-oh.
Ben.exe has not responding.
Demo is now finished. Thank you for playing my mod. I'm glad I updated this mod in time. I'm very sorry to all of you who were anticipated to wait for this update. I've been busy for a long time. I don't know, like 5 months after initial release. But this will be the last update of my mod, and I'll never finish this mod into a full release date. Again, I'm very sorry. I'm busy with college and job and stuff. This mod is still proof of concept, just part of my programming experiment. Anyway, you can play this mod again. It looks like you didn't skip the dialogues when the game told you to. There is a secret route you can discover. Well, you can't go back by saving or loading, but to reset this mod back to its initial state, delete mod first run inside the game folder. That way you can play it again at a different route. Anyway, I guess there's nothing to do, right? Well, that's it. See you soon.
Okay, so it's the. What the fuck?
Are we sure it's over?
A different route. I don't think I ever got this. Do you want to like T2T?
Seashells on the east coast, find them buried in the sand of a beach I haven't been to, but you said you hope one day I can. All the inspirations you
not by the original author, Bradley. There is a finished version.
Through quotes and colors that you live by. And is it through
But this is as far as the original author ever got. Ah, shit. That's not what I meant to click.
Manifest the compass that will try to steer me in the right direction. Is a funny thing when tides and currents change. It's a burden that I carry, one you've carried all the same. Just a number cycling through everything.
So, do you want to leave this for now and catch up on the alternate route another time? I'm curious
yeah,
what it is.
we can try it.
Well, not today, because like,
skip when it wants us to. Time to time. So there's the music track. Thanks for playing. Playtesters, proofreaders. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Yeah, that's what I want to hear upon closing the game.
So we get an alternate route if we start again.
Okay, yeah, we absolutely have to reset the game. So they weren't kidding. They weren't kidding when they said that.
Yeah.
Because if I open it up again, yeah, check this out.
Gotta look on the stream. Shit. Oh yeah. I'm disappointed in myself. I missed every Fleeting Feeling stream.
Well, hey, now you can binge them and enjoy the ride in one long sitting.
It's beautiful.
Okay, at least it doesn't do the glitchy sound effect every time.
Yeah.
Whew.
Anyway, that was a lot.
Yeah, I had a good time tonight. Got to finish off Fleeting Feelings, and we got to look at the original MC's Revenge, at least as far as the original developer ever got with it.
Yeah. So maybe next time on Dragon Ball Z we can review that alternate route and maybe check out the full release.
Yeah, the full the full release that came out later.
I think it was like a few years, like a couple of years, then the full release was announced.
Yeah, because the full release was very late into 2018, days before the end of the year. December 29th, 2018 is when the full version was picked up by another group and actually fully finished.
I do remember there were differences.
Yeah, you told me.
I like that one was pretty trippy to begin with. I think the code was more advanced. But either way, yeah, I think I'm pooped.
Yep. Also, now that Disabled is back, if we can
get fucking back to exit music.
Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, Disabled told me he was back today. I think
he was back for he's back. Yeah, it depends on whether he has time.
But yeah, it would be nice to get back to some Exit Music Redux, because it has been a hot minute since we've touched that mod.
Hot minute? It's been a hot 3 weeks.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, if we can get the three of us together to do that, then more Exit Music Redux coming.
Oh no, I've been requested. You should watch the train wreck that is Mercy. I've heard a lot of that on this stream, and I'm kind of afraid what it is.
I think we actually played it once, didn't we? Somebody dug it up, and I played it.
Yeah, I don't think I was there on that one.
No, I think that was a
Now,
day where it was.
now
I
I'm
think
being
that was a day.
requested.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It was Bradley who dug it up. He spent like an
Why do
hour.
I have to look at? Why
He
do I
spent
have to
like an
look up all
hour
the cringe?
on the Wayback Machine digging it
Just
up
now,
just
just because you have
so I
a
could play it.
now you have the second commentary partner. Now your audience is dragging me into the cringe. It's like he's already seen it, but you haven't. We have to corrupt you.
Don is like,
Oh,
nah. Don is like, nah. Show him 100 days.
the one thing I think of 100 days was that the the visual novel one. I forgot. I need to find actually what it's called. Gawakawa Love 100 Days.
Ah,
Which that's basically it's a pretty interesting visual novel, but it's very apparent. Like it's got like a sort of health system
uh-huh.
in a way that you like have to study certain times, you have to rest, and you have to spend time, and it's like you have to find this perfect balance to get the route. And sometimes it's random; it's not always the same.
Uh-huh.
And depending on what choices you make, I think there's like 40 something endings, depending on
Mm.
like how you did it. Like if you become a wreck, if you don't study right. But watch Mercy Logixel, you'll lose it.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure I will. When I have time, I will look over at that horrible stream.
Yep.
I'm
Let
sure I
me
will
let me
love it.
find it.
Why are you doing this to me? I was just gonna say that I watched it. Now I actually
878.
have to watch it. Why do you have to do this to me?
Um, did I put it in my one-offs or did I put it? I don't think that had its own stream, but I don't remember.
Oh, you frick.
His birthday stream,
No, don't do this.
relapse, longer roads, Seri route.
Okay, I need to keep my Discord hidden because this guy's gonna hunt me down and just asking about what it is. I'm afraid.
No, not that one. Is it part of this one?
I was angry with my friend. I told my wrath did end. I was angry with my foe. I
Mm-hmm.
told it not, my wrath did grow. And I watered And I watered it in fears, night and morning with my tears, and I sunned it with smiles and the soft deceitful wiles. And it grew both day and night till it bore an apple bright, and my foe beheld it shine, and he knew that it was mine. And into my garden stole, when the night had veiled its pole, in the morning glad I see my foe outstretched beneath the tree. Poison Tree by William Blake.
Uh, the one after Exit Music Part 3. Wait, it was that recent?
Hanging out and gaming, playing Doki Doki Mercy, possibly more mods. The one before your Diablo video.
Oh, why is that not in the archive DDLC stream archive? The fuck?
I'm looking at your videos, but I'll just
Okay,
Cheers.
I'm gonna have to fix that. Why the hell is that not in the stream archive playlist? Like, what the hell?
Corpse Party. Corpse Party confused me because there's multiple versions of it. There's like a manga, and like I've just never knew what part of it to start with. It's like the Fate series. It's like some of Corpse Party I've heard is
Apparently
shit.
on my Mercy playthrough, I managed to get an ending Bradley had never seen from anybody else who
Okay.
played it. So, and like I wasn't even
Well,
trying to do
are
it.
we, are
It
we
was
talking
just
about
the choices
Mercy
I
or
made.
Corpse Party?
Mercy.
This dude just brought up Corpse Party, and I'm just thinking, I just know that's at least that was an RPG Maker game, then remade. Like I just never knew what to get into it.
Oh, interesting.
Eventually, yeah, I just know some of it's apparently said it's shit. Then some of it said like it's pretty awesome. Like it's confusing. Like I need to do a lot more research on Corpse Party. Fuck my mind.
Okay. Where is my DDLC stream archive playlist? There it is.
Ah, fuck. Today has been a long day. Pretty long.
Yes. Yeah, sort. Oh wait, no, it is. Yeah, so there we go. There we go. Now order has been restored.
There we go.
Order has been restored. There we go. There we go. It's part of the stream archive now. I don't know why it wasn't originally. It's such a rare mod. I swear there's only 6 YouTubers who have played it on YouTube. No other vids pop up.
Oh my god, you've got Black Ops 2 videos on this.
That's how unknown it is. Black Ops 2 videos.
I'm just looking through your playlist list. Drift Club,
Oh,
The Bond We Share, Longer Road, Sonic Advance 3, Amy's Nightmare,
yeah, there's some old
Modern
shit in
Warfare
there.
2, Cool Spots.
Yeah, like I said, there's some old shit in there. Like ancient, ancient shit
Everlasting.
from
Fuck
back
that
in our
game.
recording with a fucking phone. Yeah, so if you
Jesus.
want to see like 13-year-old me, go right ahead.
It's beautiful. Streaming, DDLC mods, gaming, page factor 66.
Yep.
Mercy isn't even on the remove a lot mods list.
Yep,
So
it's that ancient.
Oh, I feel the euphoria is real.
Yep.
I haven't gotten this much euphoria since I've played Euphoria.
Interesting. I think that's gonna do it for us tonight.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yep. I don't have any plans to play another mod. It's 10 after 4 in the morning here. I should try to keep
Yeah,
some
that's
semblance of a sleep schedule. Yep, not a problem, Don. It's been fun.
no, sure. Oh, I'll watch it.
Totally.
Totally, I'll watch it. I don't worry. Like, there's no like I will do it without like there's nothing I'm a trustworthy person.
Purgatory. Well, I think I'm ready to call it a night.
Yeah, I am
So
too.
yeah, so yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm not sure what or if I'm gonna do anything tomorrow. Disable the Logixel and I guess we'll figure it out. So yeah,
No.
no
No.
promises for what's gonna happen tomorrow. So we'll see.
Yeah,
But
anyway,
yeah,
for now I shall ascend back to the shadows of my channel that I've never uploaded to just because I failed miserably. I tried to record one video, then I realized it wasn't recording, and then I just never bothered re-recording it again. I was
that
just
is
too
the
afraid.
worst. It's the worst, man.
I put so much effort in, the characters was sick, and then it was just like, I didn't record. Fuck.
And it's just like, do I really want to do that all over again?
What do you want me to? I'm leaving.
I have an idea. Replay it on stream and skim through it. Replay Mercy. I don't even know if I have Mercy installed still.
I'm reinstall it. What?
Oh no, wait, I do. I still have it.
What?
So then maybe
No,
we can
no,
do
no,
that. So
no.
maybe we
You
can do
said
that some other
you
time.
said you didn't have it installed. You don't have it installed.
I'm sorry, I
not
don't know what you're
gaslighting
talking
at all.
about.
You don't have it installed.
So yeah, maybe another time.
Sorry, man. Sorry. Like, it's hard to get mods back these days. Shut up, I did it. Don't you say so? You haven't.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, it's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. In the stream. No, it's fine. Everything like, yeah, we'll totally get back. We'll totally get back to you on that. Like, yeah.
Yeah, we'll get back to you on it. Probably never. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and until next time,
Farewell.
take care.
Have a good one.